Alright, welcome everybody. Hey, Andy. Here, I'll do those squats here. One, two, three, four, and five. Here we go. How we all doing? Been pretty chill today. We finally got the snow last night, which kind of sucks because I realized I forgot to pick something up I wanted to at the store, and I was like, I guess we're going to do without it. Because I don't want to go out in it. We're just gonna not. But yeah. Didn't get a ton done today. Had a nice breakfast. I made like an egg and cheese sandwich with some of that focaccia that I made. Finished up laundry, helping your mom cook dinner. Nice. What you making? Right now I'm having some chai. But alright, let's see here. There we go. Mother's gonna make some chicken taquitos with a mole sauce. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. I would go to town on some taquitos with some mole sauce. Sounds delightful. So let's see here. Let's load this up. Now I think should be like one of these dudes. Okay, it is this dude. Ready to go take down Gizmo? All right. So it is this dude. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. So it comes down to this, Killian. Well, I never could put up with your stink, and now I'm gonna put an end to it. We are unarmed, annoyingly. Okay. This whole, like, having to put away your weapons when you enter a town is a little annoying. Let's see how this shotgun goes, shall we? AP3. Okay. Well. Let's see here. We could... Well, let's just, see, no? Not allowed? Oh no, AP5, okay. Alright, well, we'll just pass the turn then. Alright, alright. Let's see. What if I just blast him in the head with a shotgun? 13 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Hey, Kuvo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're starting off with a bang. Let's see here. Let's do it again. Blast him in the head with a shotgun. There we go. He's quite dead. As you would expect. I suppose, right? Yeah. Reload. There we go. Let's see here. And now what if I shoot you in the head with a shotgun shell? There we go. Do I have to do all the work around here? But how you doing, Kuva? Alright. Is that it? Combat over? Combat over. Thanks for all your help. Here's 500 caps. You're almost welcome. You are always welcome, did he say? Or most welcome? Or almost welcome. One of those things, I think he said. Alright. Well, we did it. That was easy. Should probably put this away, because people are going to be cranky that we're walking around with a gun out in town. Doing okay? Munching on a beef stick? Ooh, nice. Come on, come on. Move. Go, go, go. Come on. The kind of ambient sound in this is a little, like, weird, too. Let's see. We'll pop into the general store here, talk to the dude. See if he has anything else to say to us now that we've, like, you know, done all that work for him.
You again. What do you want now?
Let's see. You think he'd be happier? Like, I just did his entire quest line for him. You think he'd be happier to see me?
Well, that's a damn fine coincidence. That's what...
Alright, what do you got? Like, not a lot. Alright. Oh, we leveled. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can pick a perk. Awareness, you are more likely to notice details about people. Awareness will give more detailed information about them when you perform an examine. Interesting. Hey, you Dragoon. And hey, you Jaded. How you doing? Gonna be lurking, Jaded? Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Quick pockets. You've learned to better store your equipment on your person. With each level of this perk, the AP cost to access inventory in combat is reduced by 1. That's not bad. Smooth Talker has learned to increase their options in dialogue without understanding what they're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your int by 1 for purposes of dialogue only. Or Swift Learner... it's just experience bonus. Bonus whenever you earn experience points, yeah. Okay. I mean, awareness, quick pockets, and smooth talker are all pretty good. I don't think we need to waste a perk on Swift Learner. Awareness and smooth talker both seem pretty good. I think I'm going with Smooth Talker here. Let's see. And to go along with that, let's get our speech up, why don't we? I think our small guns is pretty good. We seem to have like a 95% chance to even do some pretty tricky shots, so I think we're pretty good with small guns. Let's see. How useful is repair in this? I wonder. Lockpick might be helpful. Sneak, quiet movement, and the ability to remain unnoticed. If successful, you will be much harder to locate. Cannot run and sneak at the same time. Yeah, but how do I even sneak? How does one sneak? How does one do a stealth, even? Ability to make the things of others your own. Can be used to steal from people or places. Tempting. Our unarmed is quite good. What should we increase? I wonder if we should increase lockpicking. I wonder if that'll be helpful down the line. It could be. Maybe we hold on to the points for now, and we'll see if what we need. We'll worry about that when we come across a lock that needs picking. Maybe we'll just dump the points in then, right? I genuinely don't know how much of a thing that is in this game, so... But let's save, because I think that went well. Alright. What do we want to do now? I feel like we did most of what there was. Well, let's see if there's anything else in this town real quick that we might want to take care of. I guess before we travel around.
What do you want now?
Like there was a gang too, right?
From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Inside, trouble's been from the skulls. And I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like too pressing. We got rid of his big issue here at least. I feel like we already explored the other that other vault as much as we could. There was very little there. But it doesn't look like there's too much terribly to do left in this town at the moment. Like, he's not like, hey, help me out with that gang or anything, so I'm gonna assume it's not that big a problem. Raiders, Necropolis, the Hub, Shady Sands. Kind of don't want to walk all the way back up here to check the vault again. I think that was the Necropolis, which we were kind of told, hey, you probably don't want to go there, right? Still a lot. Let's see. Like, a lot of space here that we've not done, and, like, I feel like we've Wasted a lot of time already. What do you suppose happens if we go to the Necropolis? The place we were explicitly told don't go. How bad could it be? Oh. Well, these people aren't interested in talking, I guess. Alright. That's gonna take a lot of time. I think we got a bunch of ghouls here, is what it's looking like. Yeah, looks like. Well, we got a shotgun. He's kind of wrecking these dudes a little bit, isn't he? Probably don't even need the shotgun. We could probably just, like, punch these dudes or whatever. That's kind of easy. Might as well use, like, not our shotgun then. That's the wrong bullets. Though actually, we're kind of like low on ammo for that. Wonder if there's a reason for me to be here. Kind of doesn't look like it does there. Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we just go. Unless I can, like, raid this Nuka-Cola thing for some Nuka-Cola. Maybe some caps. Is there a door? Is there a way in? Is that a door? Ah, there's just like a hole here. Okay. Let's see. Let's switch over to the pistol here. I can just like... Ah, okay. Huh. That ghoul didn't die. Where are you going, buddy? You just leaving? You just taking off? Ow. What am I out of ammo? Hey, Dumb. Thank you, thank you. Big 20. Wow. Can you believe it? 20 months. It's like crazy. Wow, this ghoul doesn't want to die. How you doing, Dumb? Ow, I'm getting beat up. Why is this ghoul Why does this ghoul have 100 hit points? Like, these other ghouls we, like, killed real easy. Oh, you just walk up and smack him once, though. Okay. I see how it is. Pistol in this game is like a mag-fed revolver. Are you willing to admit that there are some things in classic Fallout you don't like, and that pistol being one of them? How you doing, Maki? And a 50 stream streak. Holy crap. Why on earth would you watch me that much? Aw, thank you, Dom. Like, what did that ghoul just do? What happened? Ian missed... And then, like, the ghoul walked away? Like... Okay, I can't, like, get out there from here? That's the issue? The ghoul's just fucking off, apparently. Blowing through the armor. I'm like, my cursor's being a little weird now. Hold up. Can I, like, just search this Nuka-Cola machine? Promotes the popular soda. This ghoul is just fucking off. They're just having none of it, apparently. Okay, yeah. Thank you. There. Shot that ghoul in the back. Alright. Maybe, yeah, maybe I don't need to be here. Doesn't look like there's much here at the moment. Much like Dump, thankfully your power is still on, but outside still looks like crap. Yeah, I finally got the snow here. How are you all doing, by the way? Is everybody, like, warm and safe, I hope? Getting so bad that your local power company announced that they are delaying everyone's power bill due to, for several weeks. That's good. Alright, maybe we just, like, fuck off from here. Sure is taking a minute for this to let me finish. What is this? Useless junk. Junk. Pile of wood and some rusty useless nails embedded deeply. Can I just, like, end combat? No. Can I just leave? Ian, where are you going, man? Ian, we're leaving, okay? Come on. Leave the ghoul alone, Ian. We're going. Ian, what are you doing, man? Watching the ghouls shuffle around hour here. Okay. Yeah, this fucking guy. They're both just shuffling around. Like, they're kind of indistinguishable from one another. Alright, I'm leaving. Like there was a lady in the one in what was it, Shady Sands, I think, that said she was from Vault like 15. But like we went to Vault 15 and there's like nothing in Vault 15. I wonder if we can ask her some more shit maybe. Oh, what's this? Water supplies are running low in Vault 13. Find the water chip quickly. I'm aware. Boy, I sure could use a whole bunch of caps again. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Like a Tarrasque footprint here. What the fuck? A stealth boy. Yayo. Big dino footprint. The fucking Tarrasque, man. We have a stealth boy. That's cool. I assume it's a one-time use. Like stealth boys in the other games. That's terrifying, though. I hate that. You want steppies from whatever made that? I mean, you do you. Those are some mighty steppies. Okay, yeah. Forgot. We walked into a town. Put your weapons away so people don't freak out. Okay, fine. Alright. Water chip. Yeah, my old home, Vault 15, had one. I haven't been there since I was hurt, but you might find what you are looking for there. Someone said that they tried to go to the vault to have a look around, but it was dark and the elevator was broken. I hope you're better prepared. I mean, I went down there and there was nothing. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Feel like if I'm losing my patience with Fallout 1, I can skip to 2 and feel relief that there's no pressing time limit. I'm not gonna lie, like when we almost inevitably fail to find a water chip in the amount of time noted, then we'll decide, yeah. But yeah, there's a very real chance that, you know, quite likely, in fact, that I think we're going to not find the water chip in time. Tell me about the rest of the world. Know very little of the outside world. Escaped from the vault when it was attacked. Unfortunately, I was very hurt and do not remember much of what happened, but Dharma was watching over me, and I was found by the people of Shady Sands. I live here now. Have you spoken with Ian yet? He's a merchant guard who was hurt. He's recovering in the guardhouse over there. She points to the east. He is more widely traveled than I. I don't think I did ever actually talk to him. I talked to, like, Dharma, right? I think we talked to Dharma. We didn't find... Oh, no, we talked to Ian. We have Ian. No, Ian's the dude that's with us. Duh. So, yeah, we definitely did talk. Yeah, we talked to Ian. We have Ian in our party. Ian's putting in work. Technically there is, but it's just because the game clock goes weird after, like, 13 years in-game. Sadly, we didn't talk to Greg. Yeah, we spoke to Ian. Because Ian's the dude with us, that's right. Yeah, anything cool I can barter with? We can barter for here? Got some stim packs, that's it. Alright. Like, we definitely looked around and found, like, nothing helpful, right? Well, we found some stuff in, you know... Hey, Lexi. You were drawing, boys, as you do. As one does. But Lexi... Lexi, you're such a good girl, Lexi. You're such a sweet girl. Such a good bun. You're so cute. You just deserve all of the hugs, all the cuddles, all the pets. Such a good girl. Let's see. Let's see.
Stinky boy.
Hey, Zaire. Who's stinky? What this? Fruit. Ammo. A pistol. A bag. Okay. Just some random shit. Cool. I imagine it's because our luck skill is so high, we're like finding lots of good random shit. How's the bun today? I'm hanging in. I'm doing alright. I unfortunately like forgot some stuff at the store that I wanted to get before like the snow hit, so now we're just gonna make do for a couple of days, but... Living quarters, caverns entrance, desert entrance, command center. Do we ever go to here, to the command center? Yeah, this is the bottom floor. The last place that we were able to get to. And for the life of me, if there's anything else, I am not seeing it. But maybe I'm blind. If anybody sees something I am not seeing, feel free to yell out, "Samurai, you idiot, there's some pixel you're missing there that you needed to click on that was going to help you proceed." Like, this looks, like, conspicuous right here, right? But, like... Like, I imagine it would at least be, like... Give me, like, some kind of unique indication that... I don't know, put an explosive here or something, right? And I tried putting an explosive here and it didn't do anything other than blow me up when I was just a little too close. A little, Yeah, if there's, like... anything else in any of these areas I was supposed to see? I don't think I'm seeing it. Just broken shit. Vents that aren't working. Broken monitors. Broken monitors. Beds in poor condition. I feel like this vault, kind of a bust. Yeah, how you doing, Zyre? I know you were getting a lot of rain last night. How's the weather now? Oh wait, yeah, it's a ladder right here that we want to go to. There we go. I didn't expect there to be like quite so much like pixel hunting and such in this. Yeah. If there's more to that vault, I am not seeing it. Should we just wander the wasteland? What if we just, like, go south here? Let's wander the wasteland a little bit. Uh-oh. And here I don't have, like, a weapon equipped at all. Screw it. What about shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Some fruit. Get him, Ian. Good job, Ian. Doing great, buddy. Blammo. Okay, I just did 38 damage with it. So I don't want to say that you're not keeping up with the damage, Ian, but you might not be keeping up with the damage, Ian. Ian's doing his best, to be fair, I suppose. You always thought you should go back to the first two Fallouts after seeing how clunky the menus are. You think you'll just watch me instead? Honestly, that's probably the correct choice of action. You know? It's, pretty clunky. It's pretty clunky. Like, it's cool for, like, what it's doing, right? Like, I appreciate what the games are trying to do. Let's see. These things never have anything on them, right? Yeah. Oh, that one's still alive. That one's apparently still alive. Hold up. It's like having a hard time seeing us, I think. I'm trying to just run up and, like, punch it. Oh, it's just fucking off. Okay. Alright. I mean, if you want to just fuck off, that's fine. I don't blame you. Alright. Let's continue. See what we can find in the wasteland. Well, yes, the people in my vault are, like, dying. So I should probably, like, have more direction than this, but also, I don't know, man. Oh, hello. We recognize this. Look at that. Y'all were worried. You all were like, I can't believe that Bunky didn't save when he had all of that money. Well, guess what? Of course, with the luck of 10, we have won the lottery twice. I love how you have to click all multiple times if there's, you know, over 1,000 of something. We will save this time. Alright, we have all of the money in the world again. So that's cool. Save. Just having runs where you can fuck around and learn more so you can do better next time, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of fun to have a game with a fail state for fucking around too much, yeah. How many pounds of caps do you think that is? Yes. Let's think about it, right? Okay. So, like, a bottle cap has to be, like, a couple of grams, right? Like, if a penny weighs, what, like 3 grams? And a bottle cap would weigh probably a little bit more than that, right? Well, probably roughly the same as a penny. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that a bottle cap weighs about 3 grams, then. About as much as a penny. And I have over 10,000 of those. So I have, like, 30,000 grams. How many pounds is that? Quite a lot. Hold on. Let's do a little thought experiment. Let's do a little not even a thought experiment. Let's just do a thing here real quick. Now I want to know. How much does a bottle cap weigh? 2 to 2.2 grams. So I was close, a little less than a penny. So about 2 grams each. So 20,000-ish grams to pounds is we have over 44 pounds worth of bottle caps in our pocket. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Stinky boy. But yeah, yep, Fallout 1, we're trying. We're giving it a shot. We currently have just all of the money in the world. Is anybody impressed that I was at least close with my estimation? That a bottle cap weighs about 3 grams when it turns out it's like 2 grams, but that's pretty close, right? Anybody impressed? No? Okay. We go to the hub, maybe. Which one is the hub? We have all of the money in the world. Exactly. Gamer. Alright, theoretically, there was a dude here that was like, I know about, like, water chips. Give me like 500 caps. And we have all the money in the world right now, so 500 caps is like nothing to us. A kilogram is a kilogram. Hey, Akatsu, how you doing? What are you talking about? That's cheating. There's loads more feathers than there, you know. But it's still a kilogram. A kilogram is a kilogram. No, but the lead weighs more. No, a kilogram is a kilogram. I don't get it. Does anybody know that video? I don't get it. Tried Subnautica in VR, and it was some new monster mods and nearly shit bricks. Yeah, I imagine. You love that bit, yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's see. When you get in the bunny wood again, we'll see, we'll see. To be like 100%, is, you know, I kind of was not having a good time playing it. Move along, rude. It's the point of streaming horror. Yeah, but it wasn't even like, okay, oh, I'm like so incredibly scared. It was more just like, nothing about the experience was actually enjoyable. I hate to admit it. Like, I don't think there was like much to like riff on. I was like, the gameplay just wasn't gripping me. I tried real hard, but yeah, they're just like survival games are just not my kind of genre, unfortunately. Hey there, how are you doing? The name's Dimitri Ramara, head of the best damn caravan in the wastes. You looking for a job? You look pretty fit. Yeah, so what's it to you? We don't have like a nice option here. It's just what I'm looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping by your head, blowing your enemy in two, seeing the fear in their eyes. Ah, that's the life. You look like the kind of person that could serve us well, and we pay well. Oh, yes, we do. We've just had a few new openings if you are interested, but of course you are, right? I need a water chip. A water chip? Haven't heard of one of those before. You might want to check with one of the shops outside. They have lots of stuff. So, you want the job? Nah, not really. It's disappointing, but oh well. Yeah, I tried. I tried my best to, like, get into it. I really did. But yeah, like... Like, I can sometimes, like, do, like, some, like, you know, like, survival-y games, but, like, yeah. There's something about just the combination of it, too. Like, it's just very hard to traverse. And so I don't think it was very fun to watch, you know, or to play. Let's see. Like, to buy something. Why, you also have a stealth boy, looks like. No, a Geiger counter. Okay. What this? A motion sensor? Big Book O Science. I imagine those books I can read to get like a little boost in my to the skill, to the appropriate skill. Rat away. A radio. We have, like, all of the caps in the world. So, I mean, theoretically, how much would you want for these books? Like 123 bucks? I mean, we can afford those easy. Not very interactive gameplay, but you've been finding fun and streaming them to turn your vibes into just chill ambiance, chatting, and relaxing vibes. Yeah. Which, I get. When I want to do, like, just kind of, like, chill chatting vibes, though, that's what stuff like, you know, like VR chat is for. Like, I can pop in VR chat and just, like, chill and talk with people. Which I really should do more of, I suppose. Let's see, I could just, like, buy all these. We have all of this money. Aw, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. You're such a good, sweet boy. Good puppy. You deserve all of the head pats. Oh, what's in this bag? I just have a bag. I never opened it up. Alright, let's see. Does that say 480? Can I really not, like... Oh my god. I really can't just, like, type this in? Oh, no, I can. Okay. That says 480, right? It seems like if you offer someone one cap less, they'll be like, that's not a good deal. One cap fewer than what he wants. He's like, no. One cap. You couldn't give me one cap. Alright. Whatever, buddy. Let's see here. Inventory.
What do you call an old snowman? Water.
Ha! It's pretty good.
The Bible, the world's best-selling book, is also the world's most shoplifted book.
You know what? That makes sense. Ah, there were like 122 caps in that bag, it looks like. Okay. Weird that it made me open it like that. Instead of just... Wait. Oh, is it just I can put more stuff in the bag? Is that what that's about? Is that what that refers to? I guess? That's weird. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I use the book? Can I use these books? Let's see. I assume that upped my skill in those. It also wasted some time. Probably should have checked ahead of time. Let's see, we need a water chip. Who's gonna be able to tell us where we get a water chip? I cannot go there. Why not? Why not? Door appears to be open to me. Oh no, now it is. Okay. I wanna talk to you. There we go. Well, if it isn't a potential customer, I'm Lorenzo the Munificent. Yeah, I think I talked with him. 10%. Oh yeah, this person. Yeah, no. We don't want. No. No, thank you. Although I wonder if I could pick that lock with my lock picking. What about action-oriented survival builders like Terraria or Enshrouded? I've actually not played Terraria, but I've heard good things. Business hours, okay. Do I own it? I don't know. Not sure off the top of my head. I might. It's the Pip-Boy, right? We can wait like this. Wait until morning. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ask you some questions. Can you tell me about Decker? You don't want to mess with him, he scares you, owns the Maltese Falcon. Why'd you say it like that, that he owns, in quotation marks, the Maltese Falcon? Sorry, it just reminds me of a friend that used to own it before him. Decker wanted it really bad, but my friend wouldn't sell. 2 days later, they found him dead in a back alley of Old Town. Well, damn. But alright, we got ads. I'm gonna take a quick break while ads run. We'll be right back. Yeah, papers, please. Brap, 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 brap. Bomp. Bomp. We should be back from commercials in a second here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fallout's having an issue. Fallout's having a moment. Fallout? Said 19 even though 20 months cleared. Fallout. There you are. All right, we're back. All right. So I was just asking her about Decker. My friend was a clean freak. He wouldn't come within 100 yards of Old Town. He was shot with a Magnum, and no one in Old Town could afford one of those. Plus, he was shot once in the head and twice in the back. Does that sound like a robbery? My friend was just trying to get his life back. Thank you for that, Bats. Get his life back. Probably don't understand, but most of us look forward to the day when we own our own lives, when our lives don't belong to the merchants or the moneylenders. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why don't you all just luck into a fortune like me? Or come from a vault like me? Let's see. You tell me about the different merchants. Well, there are 3 main merchant groups. There's the Water Merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo Traders. They also run the City Council. What do you want to know about? The Water Merchants. They're in charge of all of the water. Greedy people. I wouldn't want to work for them. Their pay is the worst, and the jobs are just as bad. Did they always control all the water? No, from what I've heard, a while back, a group of merchants seized control of the water tower and proclaimed that they were the water merchants and people had to get water from them. The merchant war raged on for years until a man named Roy Green? The text is very small. Yeah, Justin's grandfather, that's it. Helped to negotiate an agreement that ended the war. What kind of agreement? Well, he set up the city council and set a limit on the price of water. Personally, I think they should have beat the tar out of them. Oh, sorry, I mean, they should have showed them who's boss. Yeah, no, that's the correct response to that. Hey, Toasty, how you doing, hun? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You napped so much today? That's a mood. Okay. Now, I did actually want to also buy some stuff. So, presumably, you must have... Yes. Yes! No, more. That's a lot of money, but we have it. That is a lot of money, but we do have it. That would probably be enough ammo for, like, the entire game, I would imagine. What are you looking at? Like 2,000. I'm gonna have to do this like in chunks of 9.99, I guess. Okay. All right, let's math this out here. What are you looking at? About 500 puts us at 620. So now you need another 27. Perfect. All right, we have so much shotgun ammo now. So much. I think we're kind of set for the game now for shotgun ammo. Let's see. Now you're eating some delicious beef stew your spouse made. Lots of beef, potato, carrots, super chunky and filling. Very nice. I love beef stew, yeah. Stews and pot roasts and such are, those are my favorite things to cook. I like braised food. That's my favorite kind of stuff to make. Where you take like a cheap cut of meat and through proper preparation, it comes out more tender than anything. Like your spouse and you had a big bowl of it yesterday and you could barely get through it. It was so deceptively filling and tasty. Yeah, it's the best. I love beef stew. Or pot roast. Love it. It's my favorite kind of cooking. I am probably going to make some chili tomorrow. I was going to start making some bread, but I just kind of didn't get around to it. How much is this armor? Quite a lot. I wonder how good it is. Like, again, we do have the money. We have, like, all of the money in the world at the moment. All right, I think that was a good idea. Just stock up on a ton of shotgun ammo like that. Just buy her out. In fact, I'm gonna pop a save down, I think. How much time have we wasted? We have 77 days left before before the our entire vault dies. All right. Let's see. You see a drunk. You see a bartender. Let's talk to the bartender. What do you want? Water, beer, liquor? Water. 2 caps? Nah. You see Kane. I've heard of you. You're the one that took out Gizmo over in Junktown. Killian must have paid you a good sum for that job. You here for some work, maybe? Let's see. Maybe later. I really want to talk to the owner of the place. Or maybe just get some information here. Carrie, huh? How do I get there? How would I go talk to this person? Navigating this is quite a thing to try to do. Let's see, who are you? A very pretty lady. You see, a mercenary. How do I... Would I need to go through here, maybe, to talk to them? Maybe that's... Maybe that's what I want to do? Maybe that's a bad idea, because maybe they're going to be upset with me just trying to come in here? Like that? I don't know. I guess we'll see. People kind of don't seem to mind you just talking to anybody. Who the hell are you? If you want a job, you'll need to talk to Dimitri. Well, I'm not looking for a job. I'm looking to talk to anybody that might know anything about this, like, water chip here. Alright. Come back to talk to your old friend Lemmy, huh? What's it I can help you with? Let's see. You know about Decker. Now, normally I don't mind selling information, but you're not going to get anything out of Lemmy about Mr. Decker. Okay. Alright. Water chip. So you think you might, So you think I might know a little more about those water chip things, huh? Well, you might be right. It's gonna cost you, though. I think 500 bottle caps ought to do it. I think he's full of shit. I'll give you a 400 instead. No, I wouldn't be the man I am if I gave information away for less than it's worth. Come back when you got the caps. Fine. Alright. Alright, what's the info? He takes your money? Well, so here's what I know about the water chips. The thing I've heard is that they all used to come from the vaults. So if I was looking for one, I'd find out where the rest... Let's see... where the rest of these vaults were. I'm not sure where all of the vaults are exactly, but I've heard that there are about 4 around here somewheres. Okay. That was actually useful. Sort of. Let's see. Anything else you know about the water chips? Alright, well, he already told us that. Alright. I wonder if we go back to our vault, because they did put the destination of the one vault in our thing, but that wasn't useful. I wonder if we travel back to our vault, maybe we can get some more information? Maybe they'll be like, oh hey, here's another vault that you can check out? And that might be good. Maybe. Looks like we can come down here, maybe. Possibly. Where the hell are we? Okay. We're schmoovin' very slowly, making our way downtown. Walking kind of slow. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Vault Dweller. While we're here, maybe we, Maybe Mr. Iguanabits here knows something, huh? Hi, welcome to Bob's Iguanabits, the family eating place. Can I take your order? Usually just make a cheater chili by throwing in a few cans of pre-made chili with cans of pinto and black beans and some extra cooked taco meat. Maybe you'll pour in some extra onions, chili powder, and the like, and put all that in a slow cooker. My cheater chili that I do, typically, I know this is what I'll do to cheat, is typically like brown off like some beef, of course. And then for the bulk of the vegetables, you get yourself just a big old jar of your favorite salsa, because that's got tomatoes, peppers, garlic, all that, onions, all that kind of stuff in it already. And to be fair, I stole this from Alton Brown. Alton Brown's old chili recipe. But I'll get like a giant jar of chili of salsa, like a 32-ounce jar. And if that's what I do for like the bulk of the vegetables. Now I like a lot of tomato in my chili though, so I usually then put in a big can of whole tomatoes and crush those up myself, because I like kind of big chunks in there. And then I add in, beans, of course. I like both black beans and kidney beans usually. And then a whole lot of chili powder, extra cumin, coriander, oregano, whatever you got on hand that you feel like adding extra to it, put that in there. I usually will toss in some pickled jalapenos in there as well, just for both a little acidity and a little extra heat, a little extra pepper in there. And then, yeah, you kind of just adjust that to taste. Put as much as many spices in there as you have that you want to use. Extra cumin is always good in there. Yeah, you can toast the cumin beforehand, before putting it in if you like. I don't use like a slow cooker or anything. I don't actually own a slow cooker. I just cook it right in a pot and just put it on a nice low heat for a good hour and a half or so. Basically, you just let it cook for as long as you can stand to smell it. And go like, okay, I just absolutely have to have some of that now. It smells too good, You love them, but your stomach doesn't. As I have been getting older, acidic food has been bothering me more and more, yeah, unfortunately. That said, I will usually, with said chili, then how I usually serve it is, I usually make some rice, serve it over rice, and then top that with cheese and hot sauce. Because despite the acidic hot sauce sometimes bothering my tummy as I get older, I do it anyway because it's delicious. Slow cookers are so good, you highly recommend it? Yeah, I've managed to make it 45 years without owning one. I own a lot of pots, so I manage. Same with like a rice cooker. I used to have a rice cooker like about 15 years ago, and it broke. I haven't bought one since because I'm pretty good at cooking rice. It's just in a pot. Can you tell me about a water chip? Never seen one of them around? Water merchants don't need them. Okay, water merchants probably not helpful to me then. Water merchants. Must be new in town. If you're asking about the water merchants, water is life, and you don't get much more powerful than life and death. You can tell me about Decker. Sir Decker is a distinguished businessman in a less than distinguished business. Anything else? Kind of business. There's anything that involves misery and suffering in the hub, Decker either controls it or wants to control it. Anything else? Anything interesting happening in the hub? Well, the only thing is that the children of the cathedral has taken over the hospital. It's pretty boring around here lately. Anything else? Spouse got you turned on the rice cookers. It's perfect since you're lazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anybody that uses a rice cooker. Don't get me wrong, it's totally fine. But yeah, plus like there are certain things with rice that you can't do in a rice cooker, right? Like you can't like toast your rice first, which if you're making like certain rice dishes, you want to toast your rice first. Even instant food has its place in personal touch sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I have no problem with people eating whatever they want to eat. Hey, Grumpy. It's me, the bunny butt. From one spectrum to the other, there's something to be said for and against them all. Yeah. I mean, like the less processed your food, usually the healthier it is, but at the same time, cost and ability and all that kind of stuff are all factors that are very important. And policing eating habits is shitty. So yeah, it's not something I do. So yeah, I don't judge people based on what they eat. Even though I'm a giant foodie and I like to cook and have lots of food opinions. But those food opinions stop at, this is what I like, right? You made instant ramen that was very tasty and made ramen from scratch, and it took days to make, and it was tasty too. Each can be good. Exactly. 50 stream streak, goddamn. I think Dump hit the 50 stream streak as well today. It must have been 50 days from when it became available. That's probably what it was. It's like you enjoy my company or something weird, right? I can't imagine anybody enjoying my company, but I appreciate it. Mods don't count. Mods count. Dump doesn't have to be here. He's here because he enjoys it, and we love him. We'll love them. Spouse gives you shit to this day for putting lasagna on a tortilla because you were lazy and you didn't want to wash a plate. That's legit, though. No, that's legit, though. Daniel and Dump are tied, it's true. Respect the crap out of that. Edible plates are easy in these things. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. We appreciate it. Made food from pre-prepared tonight, but it was quality ingredients, better than crappy dried tortellini and ragu. Yeah. The thing that took me a really long time to force myself to do was to allow myself to use jarred sauces for tomato sauce, that is. For a very long time, I would just not allow myself to because I make very good tomato sauce. But it takes quite a lot of time. And so I had to eventually just decide, like, look, you're demanding that you have to have like homemade sauce every time is stopping you from cooking as much as you would. And that's silly. So now my theory is I just will go with, often when I'm not making it from scratch, I will get a jar of marinara, because if you get a proper marinara, there's only like 5 ingredients in a marinara anyway, right? It's kind of hard to screw that up. And then I doctor it up from there. And I go, all right, that's not as good as if I had made it from scratch, but it's like 80% of the way there, and that's fine. Even Alton Brown will say if something can be bought prepared, go for it, like puff pastry. Yeah, oh no, puff pastry 100%, just buy puff pastry. Like, unless you're like a crazy person and you have all the time and space, why would you make your own puff pastry? You're just insane. 80-20 rule always works. Yeah, like, don't let the fact that you can't get, 100% of the way there stop you from doing it at all, right? But yeah, I was actually, Grumpy, just talking about how my cheater chili, I stole one of Alton's ideas from, and that's that I use jarred store-bought salsa for my vegetables a lot of the time, instead of just chopping up onions and garlic and peppers and all of that. Paws, maws, or tails? Choose wisely. I'm a big fan of paws. It's probably paws, but tails are also very strong. We have a paw. We have the paw emote. Those are my bunny beans. We also have my old bunny tail, the bunny tail from my old model. Tails are very strong, yeah. Smack, smack the bunny butt. I like to think it's a pretty nice butt. And tortilla chips and chili is a great thickener. Yeah, I've never had to. Well, I have actually tried it. I tend to not bother with that though. It's round, so firm, so fully packed. Yeah. Because as I also mentioned, I usually use a lot of extra tomato as well, and then crush it up. So just the pulp from the tomato is usually quite thick enough. And then of course I pour that over some rice, top that with cheese and some extra hot sauce usually, and call that a nice meal. And it gets quite thick. Extra thick. Oh man, Fallout really doesn't like when I click off of it sometimes, huh? Look at this. Oh man. Oh, Fallout. Oh, Fallout. Uh-oh, Fallout. We're doing a little Mario Paint with this Fallout apparently. Look at this. Yeah, in context of anything reporting effort, if you can do 80% of something for 20% of the effort, it's always worth it unless the situation demands something better. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We're good. Okay. Ketchup over here tastes like candy. It's so sweet. Yeah, I really dislike that. That's why I don't do like ketchup myself. It's so sweet. A lot of you have probably heard me talk about this one before. I have a theory when it comes to ketchup. Why some people love ketchup so much and other people are kind of mad on it. And the ketchup theory, yeah, Dump knows the ketchup theory. Some of you probably know the ketchup theory. I have a theory on this, okay. So, I think differences in palate, being as they are, I think in similar fashion to how like some people have like that gene that makes cilantro taste like soap, I think some people, just differences of palate, whatever it is, don't detect tomatoes' natural sweetness as much as others do. Right? Because you'll talk to people, and some people, you'll ask people like, hey, are tomatoes sweet? Right? And some people say, yeah, tomatoes have a little bit of natural sweetness to them, and other people go, no, what are you talking about? Tomatoes aren't sweet at all. And it's usually those people that don't like tomatoes say, I don't think tomatoes taste sweet at all. And people that do like tomatoes usually say, yeah, there's a subtle sweetness to tomatoes. I think that differences in palate, some people just don't detect that sweetness in tomatoes as strongly as others. And so I think that and then those same people that say, I don't like tomatoes, like fresh tomatoes, tend to be people that like ketchup a lot. So I think what's going on there is that extra added sweetness from the ketchup is helping fill in for that the sweetness that they're not picking up naturally from the tomato, just due to differences in palate. And so I think that's what it is. I'd like to do a study on this if Sunday. Thank you, Lexi. But at least anecdotally, I ask people this a lot, right? I go like, people that go like, I don't like tomato. I go, do you like ketchup? And they usually go, yeah. And it's anecdotally at least, it's the same people that say like, yeah, I don't like fresh tomato. And those people are the ones that say, I don't think tomatoes are naturally sweet. And a lot of store-bought tomatoes do taste like water. Yeah, like if you get a good fresh hot, like a fresh, like, you know, vine-ripened tomato, they were so much better, yeah. But Lexi, you're such a good girl, Lexi. You're such a good bun. Such a sweet bun. You deserve all of the hugs, all of the head pats, all of the kisses. You're such a good girl. Getting more and more used to actual raw tomatoes. You might be developing the taste for them. Toasty. Toasty, you're such a good boy, Toasty. So handsome. Such a sweetheart. You just deserve all of the cuddles, all of the kisses, all of the love. Such a good boy. You don't like sliced tomatoes, but the smaller you make the bits, the more chance you'll eat tomato. You love pico de gallo sauces, finely minced in tacos. Okay, when you slice a tomato, do you salt the tomato after you slice it? It's very important. Tomatoes do need salt. So next time, well, if you ever do, you might not just, I imagine if you don't want to bother, of course, but if you have a tomato and you want to try a slice of tomato, you do not salt the tomato. It's normally served on burgers or sandwiches. So before you put it on something else, right, slice the tomato, put a little bit of salt on the tomato, leave it for a couple of minutes, then put it on whatever you're going to put it on. Can't stand tomatoes in hot things. Hot tomatoes are gross to you. Burgers, no thank you. You do like roasted tomatoes in olive oil and garlic sometimes, and of course in a sauce. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well if it's a texture thing, then I understand, yeah. If it's a texture thing, then changing the flavor is not going to help you. But I would suggest sometime, if it's a flavor thing, try salting the sliced tomato first. And leave it for like just a minute or so, a couple minutes, however long you can, before putting it on said burger or sandwich. Remember your mom just eating sliced tomatoes with salt and pepper on top of it that really grossed you out as a kid? It's good though. Can't stand refrigerated tomatoes either because it changes the texture. Yeah, they get too firm and like they squish then. It's like you don't like fried eggs because you don't like how yolks taste and feel. Scrambled eggs you can eat all day long. I love egg yolk. Egg yolk is delicious. You get a weird gritty smooshy texture. I understand, yeah. Oh, but Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. You're such a good puppy. You deserve all of the hugs and kisses, all the cuddles. You're such a good boy. Such a good puppy. Love over easy eggs and some buttered toast. Over easy is the god way to, yeah. That is my like ideal egg is over easy, yeah. Used to hate how messy egg yolk was. That's understandable. I dislike how messy it is. But there's just nothing better than a runny yolk. On top of like, it's like nature's hollandaise. You'll be lurking a bit, working your way through Doom 3. Enjoy, Grumpy. Yes, Zyre likes his over medium, which I think is too cooked, but we respect it. It's fine. I understand not wanting the yolk to run everywhere, I guess. We accept it. We will not shame. Love to do one of those soft-boiled eggs in the little holder with the top chopped off, where you dip the toast bits in the yolk and eat it out. The problem with that is usually the soft-boiled eggs like that, the white is not set enough for me. Because I do want my white set completely, and my yolk... I want my yolk runny and my whites completely set. So soft-boiled, the whites are usually not set. So that's why I don't do that. I do not want my white to be runny. You don't know how they do it. It's witchcraft. Yeah. Soft-boiled egg in a breakfast ramen is nice. That's acceptable. That's acceptable in, like, ramen. You prefer the yolk a little jammy if you can. It's okay if it's a little thickened, but, you know, I like it runny. I want it running. I want it, like, I want to sop up the yolk with, like, my toast or whatever, right? You know what breakfast ramen is, but the soft boiled eggs and ramen is great, yeah. Yeah. Egg and ramen is always welcome. Using the eggy water from poaching an egg in the microwave, yeah. I'm down. Okay, what were we doing here, though? I would like to find this dude to talk to just to see if I can get some information from him, because he sounds like a dude that's in the know. I was thinking maybe we go back to... We check back in... Oh, the water merchants. Maybe they know something. It's just a Brahmin walking around out here. Okay, because, like, right... If the like, I know the water merchants don't use one, but I don't know. Maybe they know something? Can you open the door, please? Thank you. Office of the water merchants, they're the big movers and shakers in the hub since they supply the water that keeps everything going. Let's see. Water caravan employee. Master merchant. I don't care what they say, we need new parts. Oh yeah, sorry, what can I do for you? Got a water chip? Water chip, Oh, those old vault purifying control chips? Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment... they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe a necropolis. Necropolis would have any use for one. Why do you ask? Necropolis, why would they need one? Well, it's just a guess, really. We tried to start a caravan route to Necropolis once, but they refused to trade with us. Nobody in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. I figure they must have their own purifier, or they would have died out a long time ago. So are you looking to have us go up to your vault? I mean, how much would that cost me? If you were to supply the vault with water. Well, it's quite a distance away. 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan, and I'm sure your vault will have stuff to trade to keep us going for a while. However, with our current reserves, I'm guessing that we will only be able to keep your vault going for an extra 100 days or so. We might want to do that then. We have the money. So we could do that. This guy on YouTube that does food reviews of ramen likes making custards out of the ramen broth. Ooh. Let's see. What did I miss? You got turned on to when you were stationed in Korea. Ah, nice. Let's see. The vault should be able to take care of most of your initial payment. Why don't I give you 1,000 instead to start? It's quite a ways, but the vault has plenty of goods to reimburse you for your upfront money. So how about 500 instead? That sounds fair enough. The technology from the vaults can fetch a pretty good price down here in the hub. Okay, I can start sending the caravan up to your vault today. Now you ought to know the caravans are pretty visible going across the desert, so sending the caravans out that way is going to paint a pretty good picture for anyone that might be looking for your vault. Are you still sure you want to send them out that way? Maybe we hold off on that then. I guess not then. We don't want people to necessarily be coming to the vault, right? Or maybe we do. It's definitely better than them dying, so we'll keep that in mind. Can I leave? Can I exit? Can I... There we go. Ian was in our way. Let's see. Alright. Well, okay. So, they suggested the Necropolis. Might have one. Maybe we just go to the Necropolis then. We'll try to do this, and maybe we can do that. If we end up getting to the point where it's like we're not gonna get it in time, then maybe we send the water merchants there just to buy everybody a little time. It's better than them dying. Certainly better than them dying, right? Gotta be like Master Roshi and give Nam the big things of water. The Namekians live only on water. Because they're snails. They're also God. Dragon Ball is weird. Alright. Back to the Necropolis, I guess. Wait, they're snails? Yes. If you look at the names of the Namekians on Namek, they're all named after snails. Like their names are like Nail, Escargot, stuff like that. Actually, they're slugs. Well, then why are their names Nail, as in snail, and Escarga, as in escargot? Checkmate. The answer is Toriyama didn't know the difference. Dragon Ball is literally nothing but puns, yes. It's all puns all the way down. All right, let's see. Let's start exploring. I'm guessing there's like more stuff up this way that we can like find. Okay. Oh, the ghouls don't care. Okay. If they don't care, I don't care. That's cool. The way to the north is blocked by rubble and debris. You'll have to find another way. Is that a thing? Is this a way? This looks like it might be a way. No? Maybe? Maybe? No? No? Okay, what if they remade Fallout 1? With better controls. What if they did that instead of remaking 3? We don't need to remake a 3 in New Vegas. Thought Howard would never allow it. Ow. Shoot him in the head! How did that not kill him? Thank you. How's he not dead? These ghouls are taking so many hits. It's crazy. I missed? Pardon you? What? Dude slid. Nothing on this ghoul? Okay. RNG accuracy stats, yeah. I think someone's making a remake of Fallout 1 in 3's engine. That would actually be nice. Don't get me wrong, I love me some old-ass games and shit, but, like... This one's, This game could use some work. You got that one, right? Yeah. Combat, a little clunky in this. It's a little clunky. How have you not killed this ghoul yet, sir? Wow. Still not dead. Walk over here. Ow. There we go. Reload, 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 reload. Don't give it too much flack. You mean Fallout 1 was made by this little indie studio called Bethesda? Yeah, they were pretty tiny at the time. Holy crap. Why do they have so many hit points? Made by Interplay and Black Isle Studios. Bethesda bought the IP later. This is correct. Yeah, this was Interplay. Yep. Yep, Interplay and Black Isle. Yep, correct. Correct. I'm not allowed to do this in combat. That's okay, that's fair. What? No, I didn't mean to shoot. Friend? Damn it. Get him, Ian. Got him. It's, yeah, combat a little clunky. It's a little clunky, perhaps. Can we end combat? Okay. Mirror. Toilet. Whoever used this last didn't flush. Gross. Urinal. Just a urinal. Bathtub. Okay, so let's dissect this for a moment. There's a bathtub in the middle of this room and 2 urinals in sight of the bathtub. And a toilet right there. And I think 2 toilets. Why not just be in the bathtub? Like, it's a little weird is all I'm saying. Like, you know, you're taking a bath and then a couple people come in to do a little pee. Someone sits down, take a little poop. It's just a little weird is all I'm saying. Like, you know, like you know, just a little weird. Nothing in the mailbox. Okay. Yep, get him in. Get him in. Reload. Drop the ball in the bathrooms for some reason. Some games will include a nearly fully developed house with intricate detail, full kitchen, living room, the works, and then not include a single bathroom in the entire place, yeah. Todd Howard is up there next to Randy Pitchford as developers with massive, overinflated... oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, and what's his name? The guy that did Fable. Is it Peter Molyneux? Oh, Randy is a piece of shit. Let's see. Move forward. Move forward one more. What did Randy Pitchford make? He's more of an exec. He's an executive more than anything else. But yeah, he's the one that had some real creepy stuff on his hard drive, if you know what I mean. By creepy, I mean, you know, criminal. And by criminal, I mean, why is this man not in jail? This man should be on several lists. Whoops. I accidentally hit Ian there. That was a mistake. We didn't want to do that. Sorry, Ian. Ian used a stim pack. Oh, Ian's hitting me. He's mad at me. Sorry, Ian. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, I swear. Shit, now Ian's mad at me. Sorry, Ian. I didn't mean to, Ian. I'm sorry. He used a stim pack again. Yeah, time to blast him in the face, I guess. Ian, it was an accident. My God.
Your life ends
in the eyes. Oh, you're right. That would have been a good idea. Oh, God. The combat is so laborious. All right. Good God. The combat is so laborious. And the fact that you can't just, like, scroll off screen and be like, move here, please, is another just mild annoyance. You could never what? Play this? Deal with this, I have more determination? Oh, certainly. I'm what can I say? I'm an old man. I'm used to, like, dealing with, games having, peculiarities to them, being very specific like this, I suppose. Alright. I guess we gotta be extra careful to not shoot Ian here. Alright, what do we got here? The remains of a woman with nothing on her. Just a dead body. That's it. Just a dead body. Nothing else here. Large pile of bleached animal bones. What are these? Old tires. Okay, we just found a dead body. Okay. Poke it with a stick, I guess, or whatever. Well, this area is bigger than I would have expected. And there's nothing else in it. Well, welcome back from commercials, everybody. You didn't miss much. Actually, this might just be closer. Exit this way. Exit stage left. There we go. We accidentally shot Ian. Ian got mad. Beat us up. Still not sure where I'm going in this. I assume this is just to leave. I don't see, like, a proper exit anywhere. So there must be, like, something in, like, one of these buildings, I guess. I don't know. But, actually, is this where we're going? Is this a way? That might be a way. Alright. Beat you up because I don't know proper trigger discipline. Look, it was an accident, okay? We accidentally hit him. Ow. I forgot to pull my gun out. Whoops, shot you in the face. A little bit. Just a little. It was an accident, okay? Like, look, it happens, okay? These things, they happen. Let's see. They're not armored, so it's probably not worth, like, trying to go for the headshot here. I'm going to assume. My theory is just reload, because I can take one shot and reload. But I can't take two shots. Nice one, Ian. Get him, Ian. I wonder if there's like a hotkey for ending turn and reloading and such. Because if so, that might be handy to do. Though to be honest, I'm kind of like leaning forward because like the text is so hard to read. And so I'm like holding my mic in front of me. So using the keyboard would actually be a bit of a pain too. Nice, Ian. Tell you what, I wouldn't give for like some extra action points here. So that I could maybe get like multiple shots off in a turn here, like Ian seems to be able to. Nice. Let's see, is this a path? $300 experience points. We'll take it. That does not appear to be a path. Is this a path? The way to the east is blocked by rubble and debris. You'll have to find another way. Okay, what do you want from me, game? What's the plan here? Kind of just snuck right past them. That's nice. Let's see. Way to the west is blocked by rubble and debris. I don't know what you want from me exactly then, game. What is this other way? Like in Skyrim, when you think you're getting a critical hit on a monster, just to find out the game targets a random rabbit 3 miles away. Not a rabbit. Not a rabbit. Why would you do that to a rabbit? Yeah, not a rabbit. Ah, the uke. Okay. What would you like to hear, Katsu? I'll go grab the uke. I'll also save my game real quick. House of Gold, huh? By 21 pilots. That one? Yepers, okay. Trying to remember if I know this one. I will, let's see, it's I will make you, it's an A7 there? Yeah. I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Let's say we up and left this town and turned our future upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me lived ever after happily. Scroll down here. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Scroll down here again. Excuse me. Just had like a sip of my chai before this, and that was a mistake because I've got milk in there, so I'm like a little burpy. And since we know that dreams are dead and life turns plans up on their head, I will plan to be a bum, so I just might become someone. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Something like that, at least. Okay. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, they suggest, yeah, avoiding milk and voice acting. Yeah, I really, I should not have taken a sip of my, like, chai with milk in it just before doing that, so I apologize. Thank you, Grumpy. Taking a break from Doom 3. I just got punished like a ball at FIFA game. Thank you, Zyre. Got punted like a ball. Let's see, how's this sound more finger-picked? We'll go down to like chorus 2, because let's see how this sounds here. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? It's kind of nice finger picked. I got like a better strum though, yeah. I will make you queen of everything. I do happen to have the uke still, Grumpy. What would you like to hear? This song is just 6 words long. Let's see. C sharp minor, G sharp minor, C sharp minor, then E, B, E, E, A, B. All right, the chorus is going to be a thing here. So the chorus is going to be tricky on a uke here. These are like C sharp minor is not bad. C sharp minor is just but like G sharp minor is going to be tricky to swap between those two, but we'll give it a shot. So let me take a sip of soda here. Clear my already in Mamish Paradise after this. Gotta go for a few. I can continue. You'll be RB. Would you like me to wait? I can wait if you'd like. Like, I can wait if you'd like. Let's see. But this song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just... What if I just do that? 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. I can wait if you like, then. I can wait. I can wait until you're back if you want. 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. Which is like not even correct, because just the line "this song is just 6 words long" is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words. I got my mind set on you. Okay, I guess like the original song, right? I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. That's 6 words, but this song is just
What do you get
6
hanging from
words
apple
long.
trees?
It's 7 words.
Sore arms.
Ha ha. But yeah, we can wait for Grumpy to get back, and I can do that. So if you want, Katsu, or if you want to wait until Grumpy's back so he can also hear Amish Paradise. It's up to you. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I'll bring up Amish Paradise in case Katsu does want to do that. So I'll have it ready. Okay. I'll wait then until Grumpy is back then to do his song. Couple ghouls in here. Like, I don't... Ooh, a dresser. You think there's anything in the dresser? There's nothing in the dresser. Bookcase. Is there anything in the bookcase? Don't mess with my stuff, he says. Unfortunate for him, I have a shotgun. And I can shoot him in the eyes. For 14, only 14. For shooting him in the eyes. Uncanny. Alright. To the glow with ya. The glow. Ian, help. Ow. 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 They're getting real chatty now, the ghouls. "66 hit points of damage." Alright, that's more like it. Like, I shot you in the eyes. You're back already. We can do this then. Alright, let's see. This song is just 6 words long. 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 Couldn't think of any lyrics. No, I never wrote any lyrics. So I'll just sing any old lyrics. Oh, that come to mind, child. You really need words. Whole lot of rhyming words. You're gonna write so many words. Oh, to do it, 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 to do it right. This song is just 6 words long. 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 Let's see. I know you're probably sore, 'cause I didn't write anymore. I just didn't get to complete it. So that's why I gotta repeat it. This song is just 6 words words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. Oh, I make a lot of money. They pay me a ton of money. They pay me plenty of money to sing this song, child. I gotta fill time, 3 minutes worth of time. Oh, how will I fill so much time? I'll throw in a solo, a solo, a solo, a solo, a solo here. And then it just says the song is just 6 words long. This 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 song's had nothing to say, but I'm recording it anyway. I know that if I put my mind to it, I know I can find some good rhyme here. But you gotta have music. I really need catchy music. Oh, this song has got plenty of music, but just 6 words, child. So I'll sing them over and 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 oh, sorry, and it's and over and over and over and over and over and over again. This song is just 6 words long. 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 There you go. That would be incredibly easy if not for the fact that the C sharp minor to the D sharp minor is actually quite tricky on a ukulele. Thank you, sire. And thank you, Grandpa. Holy crap, of like the 5 chords that are in this song, I only actually played 2 of them correctly. Because no, 3 of them. I did do C sharp. Okay. 2 of them, 2 out of 5 of these chords I cheated. Because I cheat the E major there by just doing, by muting one of the strings and just playing it like this. For the E major. Because the E major is a pain in the butt. So I cheat the E major. And I was cheating the G sharp minor by not playing the first string. Which again, you don't need. So it's not that I'm not playing the correct chords, I'm just playing them like not the way technically you should. It's still the correct chord. It's just ideally, let's see, the D sharp minor should be played like this. As opposed to that. And you're saying, Samurai, that's the exact same thing. And you're right. It kind of is, but it sort of isn't also. If you listen unbelievably closely, you might be able to tell the difference between and You can hear it. There is a very slight difference there, yeah. Let's see. As opposed to just... It is technically you are just hearing, what is it? It's... Yeah, those two strings are playing the same note. Those are actually two different strings, but they're playing the same note. They're both playing G sharp. So instead, though, of just like it's easier to just not play one of them. So you're only hearing the G sharp ringing out once instead of twice. But it's basically like kind of imperceptible, mostly imperceptible. It's like, it's imperceptible, like, when you're strumming it very, very quickly and doing a lot of key changes and singing over it, essentially. Played in isolation, if you listen real close, you can kind of hear it. Sorta. If you, like, squint your ears. But it makes you want to get out your sax and play it. I used to play the clarinet because I wanted to play the sax. But we already had enough sax players. And so they were like, no. But then they did a little thing that they like to tell kids that want to play one instrument and they don't have that instrument anymore. They go, "Oh, but you see, the clarinet is basically a saxophone. So if you just learn the clarinet, then you're basically also learning how to play the saxophone." You see, and the ability to do the one transfers to the other, you see. And I believed them, because I was a dumb child. And so I believed that bullshit. Ow. Always loved a harmonica and sax thanks to jazz and blues, yeah. Then you realized how gross a harmonica actually is. Yeah, they're really gross. It's messed up that they did that. Apparently, like, I've heard from other people that that's a really extremely common thing, too. Like, that is not an uncommon thing. I still have, like, a hard time even, like, figuring out how I'm supposed to be doing that. I should buy more stim packs. I assume he's got that, right? He's got that. What is this? A beer? And a lighter? Well, they're mine now. You played violin. I've always liked the violin. Yeah, the violin's so cool. They stuck you in percussion because they needed drummers. You wanted to play guitar, but it was very expensive at the time to have a left-handed guitar, and they are not, in fact, in the marching band. This is true. You don't usually see guitar in a marching band. Didn't know you were left-handed, Grumpy. You missed Normie, he said. He called that ghoul a Normie. What? These ghouls have, like, nothing. You're also left-handed, Andy? That's interesting. Something must have crawled between the mattresses and died, too. Hmm. I'm genuinely unsure of what the game wants from me. Where does it want me to go? It's like 2:44. Like, what if I, like... Can't wait. Okay. Now you do have a left-hand guitar, but you lost your zeal for learning. Kind of sucks. Understandable. It took COVID to convince me to finally take up an instrument again. And I'm not good at it or anything. I just have a good time with it. Because, you know, I don't actually practice it very much these days. But I wanted an extra hobby during COVID. And I wasn't streaming yet, so... I know a lot of people got into it through streaming. Alright, what if I just, like, clear out all of these assholes? COVID got you into your obscure World War II stuff, so there's that. Really, I assumed you were into it longer because you were, because, you know, you do, like, your reenactments and stuff, right? I'm kind of amazed that you, yeah, I assumed you were into it longer than that. Yeah, fuck it, let's just shoot him in the torso. You're interested before COVID, but you hadn't decided on anything concrete. But after you were having some trouble with the bottle, you sat down and started reading the Mountains Men book to sober yourself up. And you were thinking, they worked alone, they were educated, tended to a little older, and didn't have a lot of resources. Well, hell, I can do that. It's a good way to think. Well, you know, it's never too late to just pick it up and start noodling around with it. Nothing says you gotta, like, you know, that you gotta, like, get to a particular skill level. You can just noodle around with it and have fun. He's kind of struggling over there with that one ghoul. Let's help him out. Let's see. There we go. Blammo. Not dead, somehow. Okay. Huh. Still, huh? Wow, how is he still alive? This ghoul has so many hit points. Exactly how you view sex. You don't have to get to a certain skill level. You can just enjoy it. Yeah. You don't have to be a professional like me. That was meant to be a joke, but I realize it's kind of actually not a joke. I'm just gonna pump even more points into this. Let's fuck it. I want to be able to shoot a ghoul's eyes out from, like, 50 yards. Or some shit. Casual sex hints at the existence of professional sex, which, now that you think about it, really does exist. Yeah. I have had the experience several times now of, like, having to correct myself when I think of, like, oh, I'm an ally to whatever group, and then going, no, actually, you're a member of that group now. You're not an ally, you are a member. Right? Oh my god, you're in my way! I initially had to do it with, like, the, oh yeah, I like to think I'm a really good ally to you know, queer people. And it's like, no, you are a queer person. You're not just an ally. You know, you count. Being bisexual definitely counts. You've sucked a dick. I think you count. And then I did the same thing with sex workers. Of course, where it's like, you know, I like to think I'm a good ally to sex workers. Like, no, you are a sex worker. Sucked dick, but decided it wasn't for you. Oh no, no, it was great. I just haven't, like, had the opportunity to suck any more dick since. Except in, like, VR, obviously. Oh, okay. Oh, what if you've sucked dick but decided it wasn't for you? Well, no, that, you know, obviously, like, it doesn't, that doesn't determine your sexuality, of course. I was kind of just making a flippant joke, but yeah. Spent the past hour making a song, nice. But Lexi, you're so talented, working on a song. You're such a good girl, Lexi. Such a hard worker. I'm so proud of you. Such a good girl. You've been doing so well. You've been remembering to eat and everything. What a good girl. Such a good girl. Straight but not narrow, yeah. That's what I've always liked that phrase. Straight but not narrow. Let's see. Missed! Bullshit. Ian, you're not doing a great job of running interference here. That's your job, remember? You run interference. This ghoul's just walking past Ian. Right in the eyes. Blammo!
Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm Dad.
Good God. They really went with that one. Hey, there it is. Thank you for the resub. Where's all the power fisting action that you were told there would be a lot of? I've not seen a power fist in this game yet. I don't know if that exists in this one. I know. I'm disappointed too. Frankly, I am also disappointed in the game. Let's see. Think we can get him in the eyes from here? Nope. Sure couldn't.
I don't trust
70%
sushi.
chance.
There's something fishy about it.
Haha. I'd go for some sushi. Go for the head. There we go. Alright, like, I have killed, like, every ghoul. Let me see. Could go for some hot pot. I've actually never had hot pot. Can you believe that? Can't rest here. Can't rest here. Not allowed. I mean, I think we can just kind of walk around with impunity now, because I'm pretty sure we have killed every ghoul here. I'd like to just wait until it's like a little lighter out. Maybe I could see something I'm missing. But I can't wait here, apparently. Not allowed. What if they respawn? That's their problem. I wouldn't advise it. Street light fever. Sukiyaki, tasty as fuck. I'd love some sukiyaki. I would love to know where to go, also. But everywhere I try to go, it's like, nah, no. No, you can't go that way. It's like, nah, that way's blocked. Find another way. And I'm like, I can't find another way. There ain't no other way. I'm going every way. I've tried going every way. Like maybe there's something that if I come back in the light, maybe I can see, but like we apparently can't go up here, even though it kind of looks like that's a path. Mm-hmm. Sounds complicated. What does? Sukiyaki? Hot pot? Oh my god, would you come here? I'm clicking on the thing. That means come here. Yeah, and this is just to leave, so like doesn't help me much. Alright. But it should be a little lighter out now if we go back in. We are here at the hotel. Presumably we want to... Alright, it is a little lighter out now. Maybe we can see where we're supposed to go. I don't see where we're supposed to go off the top of my head here. But maybe there's something indoors here. This equipment is non-functional. Flares and some dynamite. See, nothing out of the ordinary. Is this like a ghoul here? Enough water to go around for everyone. Set makes sure of that. I swear I tried talking to these ghouls before and they were like not cool with me. Can I get there? Why not? Like, it looks like I just picked something up there. Like there was like a knife or something on the ground there, right? There we go. 44 Magnum. Ooh, a stim pack. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. I see nothing in the bathroom. I see nothing in this bathroom. I am confused. I am confused and befuddled. This is also a little stressful because we are on a time limit. Not allowed. Can't seem to get anywhere. I just realized this isn't a weird aspect ratio this time. Why did it relaunch in this weird aspect ratio? There's like something on the ground here. Guess it was a knife. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have we figured out progression? Holy shit, I think we might have figured out progression here. Probably gonna have to make a special trip to the Asian market if you want dashi. I mean, dashi is what? Like, kelp and, like, bonito, right? So if you've got, like, that... then you're probably, like... then you're there, right? We probably want to go up here, right? There's several ladders up. I'm guessing we want to go this way. Place gives me the creeps. Wait, don't shoot. Just threw out your dashi stock the other day. Bonito. Yeah, it's Nito. It's in the name. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I'm looking for water. Surface of Necropolis in the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We're a much more peaceful group, which disgusts Set. And who is this Set? How then do you survive down here without water? Well, I sure wouldn't like a bunch of pansies either. Set sounds like an okay guy. Who's this Set? Set's a ghoul like us, but has assumed a certain amount of power in the above-ground world. He's an oaf. Sounds a lot more interesting than you freaks. Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it. So he gives us whatever water we need. Where does all this water come from? I need water for my people. If you know where he gets it from, tell me. Looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Since our pump stopped working, we have been getting our water from a place under the ground. I heard that a water computer is being used to purify the water. Where's that? The watershed is to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Me? No, I would never do such a thing. I'm just gonna go see how it works, or, of course, my people need that water chip to survive, or why? Why? Take the water chip from us, then we'll all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Well, I really don't care about you and your people. We need the water chip for our own survival. Goodbye. Is it possible that your pump could be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? Sewers there are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I've sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? I could do that. Since you guys are so incompetent to do it yourself, I guess I have to lend a hand. Nah, I can do it. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It's possible that I can help you further. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Okay, we have, like, you know, some direction at least. Ghoul Wanderer. Actually, do you have anything to barter for? Person will not barter with you. Fine. Let's see. Where was I supposed to find them again? As I already told you, they can be found in the sewers underneath the watershed. Go east from here. Cool. And then north. You'll find the watershed in that direction. Thanks. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. These wooden boxes are falling apart from the weather. Was the dry little pellet form? You haven't touched it since you made ramen like 5 years ago. Then, yeah, you probably need to get rid of that, unfortunately. Closest Asian market is 30 minutes away, and the last time you were there, they refused to sell you Cambodian pop music. It was odd. That is a little weird. Let's see, north and then east, huh? Bunch of little rats here. Not much of a problem. I assume they mean like north as in like progress to the next area north, right? Like up here. Like it can't be like that close, right? Okay, can I climb this ladder? Maybe? Maybe? Can I... There we go. I don't know why I needed that very specific pixel, but I apparently needed that very specific pixel. Alright. Well, this is not the watershed. Hello, what are you? Larry. This is Larry. Larry is a big boy. I'm a little worried about Larry, not gonna lie. Okay. Watershed, huh? We need to... So this is not the watershed, it doesn't look like, right? But we needed to be underneath the watershed anyway, right? So... Probably back down into the sewers, and because I think we popped up and we took a wrong turn to Albuquerque here, I think. Samurai, did you really just make that Bugs Bunny joke? Yes, yes, I did. Place gives you the creeps. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Why? Okay. Why is it so pixel specific, you know, which one of those to look at and which ones not to? Set the leader of the necropolis. Well, okay. That's Set, the leader of the necropolis. Maybe we can talk with him. Maybe we can talk with him. Although I don't know if there's a way out of this little room we're in.
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
Ha! Took me a second. Give me all of those shotgun shells. Yes, all of them. An extra shotgun? Why not? Something seems odd about this bit of wall. What, this bit of wall? You detect a trap on this door. We gained 50 experience points. Did I disarm the trap? Did that work? Okay. Okay. So what do you want me to do about that there, game? Other than I detected a trap, now what? I may have even disarmed the trap, I'm not sure. Alright. I'm going back down here. Looking for another ladder up. The remains of zombie guard. Alright, let's go this way. Really? These rats are really gonna start something? How are we, like, missing all these rats? Like, what the hell? Come on. I can't believe this. I shall talk to the rat. Alright, fine. Oh boy, combat in this is laborious, as always. Good God. Fucked that rat up. Oh boy. I get the idea, like, oh yeah, there would be a bunch of rats down in the sewer. I don't think they considered how, you know, kind of annoying this is to fight like this. Okay. Come up here. Start taking these things out, I guess. Let's see if you enjoy this. I don't think he's enjoying it. All right. All right. And nothing on this zombie guard. Weird that they're calling them zombies, not ghouls. Oh, hello. What are you? A plasma pistol? Well, well. Whoops. Nope, I want to take the stuff. I'm at my weight capacity. Okay, hold up. Should probably, like, bargain away some of this shit, huh? The fact that Preston Garvey isn't in this game makes it top 4 Fallout games. How you doing, Sir Stinky Bold? Sir Stinky Bold. Zale Stinky Bold. Okay, so I guess this was nothing, just, you know, the bodies. Which had a cool pistol. A cool plasma pistol, I guess. Zerstin Quibald. Definitely not stinky, yes, okay. How could I have assumed? waste a shotgun shell on this rat. Just fuck that rat in particular. So I went up this one, right? To be fair, Fallout 1 and 2 are completely different kinds of games compared to everything else. Oh yeah, very different. Very different indeed. Wait, did I go up this one? Is this the one I went up? I think it is. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I did go up this one. Okay. All right. Let's go have a chat with this person up here. Surely it'll be fine. If you disturb the boss, he's gonna hit you. Noted. Appreciate the warning. Hey, no talking. It disturbs my thinking. Okay. Fair enough.
Hey,
Hello.
you not look like Ghoul. How come?
It's because I dressed up really snazzy today, but I am a ghoul. Probably because I'm not a ghoul. It's because I'm dressed up real snazzy today.
That was snazzy like, huh?
Nah, I was just fooling you. I'm not a ghoul. What do you do here?
Lou tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
Let's see. Who do you think Lou is? Okay, let's go see Lou.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
What would you like with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I? After you tell me where your vault is.
Tell you, you're almost funny.
See, won't we?
You just knocked me on my ass.
Feel better now? Since torture is such a crass, yet oddly satisfying and effective technique, I'll ask you once more, nicely. Where is the vault?
Nah.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Ow.
How was that? In a more...
Hey, Rumpumple. How you doing?
Now, where were Oh, of course. The vault.
Nah. Am I allowed to shoot this guy? Come on.
Much better. And you? Now be a good little human and tell me where your vault is. This is getting most tedious.
Go to hell.
I do so admire your will.
Thank you for the resub,
Guards,
Rumpumple.
take him to his cell and prepare him for the dipping.
The dipping.
Tell us where his vault is when he's...
Hope they dip me in chocolate fudge. I've always wanted to be dipped in chocolate fudge. How's the bun doing? I'm doing alright. If you're so sure I'll tell after the dipping, then why all this?
There is this minor drawback. Sometimes, not always, a person's memory is, how shall we say, interrupted by dipping. So there is a small chance you'll forget the location.
So you can't afford to dip me.
Unfortunately, at this point, I have to take the chance. I do need that information.
You better hope I forget, because if I remember any of this, your ass is mine. Hey, Ian. How do you feel about all this? This lock is beyond your ability to pick. Well, shit. Structurally enhanced bunk bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. Mirror. Stare at your image in the mirror for a while. I mean, I guess we can wait a little bit. Cannot rest. Okay. Oh, they took all my shit. I have a feeling I shouldn't have, like, done this. Okay, well, what does it want me to do then? Can I just keep doing that? Am I allowed to just keep doing first aid to myself, like, over and over again? I mean, if I'm just passing the time anyway. Tax your ability with that skill, wait a while. Okay. The lock is jammed. Well, shit. Okay, well, I can't do anything then. Can you give me directions to the hub? You can leave now. What if I tell him to leave? Like, can he just leave? Yeah, Ian just sitting there like, huh? Maybe you want to tell him, man. I don't know. Maybe you should just tell him. Ian has his weapons. They left Ian with a gun. And ammo. I just want to talk. Okay. I mean... Okay, so, like, now what game? Like, is the game just, like, because it won't let me wait here. I'm not allowed to just go, like... We're not allowed to wait. Should I just reload? Like, I'm willing to, like, see how the death plays out, but... Like, if they actually go through with it. Like, I mean, I can. I saved before talking to, this dude. So... But, like... I was willing to see how that was gonna play out. Like, if the game wants to, like, you know, give me a fail state because I did the dumb thing, I'm willing to see it. The game is like, you really shouldn't have done that. I'm willing to accept that. Where the hell am I? Okay, why am I not moving when I'm clicking? What do you suppose this is? Children of the Cathedral. May as well go find that guard and tell Lou what's up. Like, tell him, like, you know, like where the watershed. Okay, so it is underneath the watershed. This is where I'm supposed to go. The parts are supposed to be underneath the watershed, he said, right? And the sewer's underneath the watershed? So around here somewhere? To be fair, like, I kind of expected this to be a bit of the experience with this game, because I'd heard, you know, it is an obtuse old game like this, right? Like, it's kind of purposefully obtuse. Really? With these two things coming at us, you're gonna go over there? Cool. Cool. Stab. Knocked me on my ass. Ow! Fucker. God, I need more, like... Need more stim packs. I should probably buy more stim packs. With all of that money I have. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of expecting to run into a situation that is gonna need me to, like, have some ridiculous amount of money, and I want to actually be able to just be like, yeah, here you go. So I think it'd be very funny. You get him, Ian. Right in the eyes. It's an ROUS, yeah. Can I pick up the item? I am at my item capacity. Are you serious? Like, oh shit, it's a rat. Wait, what is this? Oh, I put that in the bag. Okay. Oh no? What did I do? Like, did I use that to repair the gun? Is that what I did? It's kind of what I was assuming I was doing.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Haha. Okay, hold on. Let's barter. Gun. Let's see. I'm willing to do that. If only to, like, clear up some space in my inventory as well. So I can pick whatever this is. Can I pick that item up? Is it your... Mm-hmm. Huh. How heavy is it? Total weight 120. Alright. These each weigh 1 pound. This weighs a pound. This weighs 7 pounds. These weigh a pound. Dynamite weighs 5 pounds. Alright. Fuck the dynamite then. Did I get the quest item? Did I? Let's see, junk. Pile of junk parts, a little bit of everything. It weighs 12 pounds. Is this what I needed? Is this the right thing? Because it usually doesn't let you pick up junk. So I assume that's what I need. I assume that's the stuff. Oh shit, it's a rat. Alright. Now, how do I get back to where I was? Is it through here? Let's see. I came down through here, right? So I might have to go back up through there to do it. All right. Yeah, because I came down through that. So... let's see. If I just like leave, I can come back. I can just enter through the map. That'll probably be easier than remembering the path I took to get here. That's my thought on the matter. There the fuck I am. It's like where the fuck am I? There the fuck I am. Okay. Should probably save. I'm going to assume that junk is the junk I need. Because it was underneath the watershed. It let me pick it up. It was very heavy. Let's see. The watershed, the hall, the hotel. Alright, no, screw it. We're, thank you, Katsu. I will hydrate and squats. One moment. Ugh. Oof. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... shit, 5. I just spilled my soda. Fuck. Shit, fuck. You knew exercise was bad. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Okay, we're back. Fortunately, it didn't spill on anything like important, but it did spill on my blanket I was using. I'm a little sad. That's okay. We're back. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. My go-to. Base stream over? Not quite, not quite. Aw, Lexi. You're such a good girl, Lexi. Such a good girl. Such a pretty sweet bun. I just want to give you all of the hugs and kisses. All of the head pats. Destroyed more than your share of keyboards over the last 25 years, yeah. Fortunately, no, we did not do that. No expensive equipment has been destroyed. Thankfully. Alright. We're doing it. Ignore that we just clipped into the wall a little bit there. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Alright. Let's see. You've returned. You have the parts needed to repair the water pump. There they are. Well, it looks like you may need some help with the parts. Here are some books that we have found littered around. They may help you. Now, please take the parts to the watershed and repair the pump. Okay. I can do that. I hope. Where is said water pump, I suppose? Like, where exactly is the water pump, I guess, but we'll figure that out, right? It'll be fine. We got this. Gotta find the magic pixel. That'll let you climb the ladder instead of look at the ladder. Now, this isn't the one I want. Alright. But might go a little long tonight. As frustrating as this game is, I am enjoying it. I kind of want to see if we can get just a little bit further. Is Zyre streaming tonight? I forget. All right. So the watershed exactly. How do I go about doing this exactly? All right. Let's see. This is where we are. We are in the watershed here, right? So where is the water pump? Probably in that room with everybody, right? Probably like in this area. Can't get there. Why? Right, movie night. Okay, that's right. Because it's Sunday, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, I might go a little late tonight, then. What is Spy showing? No talking disturbs my thinking. Not gonna lie, I'm a little intrigued.
Do not look like Ghoul. How come?
That's because I dressed up real snazzy.
That was snazzy like, huh?
What do you do here?
Tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo.
But I'm not normal.
Ooh, Harry confused. You not Ghoul. You not normal. What you?
New race of super mutant.
No. Harry know you not. Not like you.
I shall enjoy this, he says. "48 hit points, nearly blinding the mutant. Nearly blinding him. Get in there, yeah. Miserable human, you have blinded me. Hell yeah. Your pitiful weapons will not harm me. I love the super mutants. Ow! What the fuck? That hurt so bad. He's fucking off. Get him, Ian! Ian's on the chase. Yo, yeah. Ian got him. Alright, let's see. We're gonna use a stim pack. That could have been better. That's a little better. We don't have enough to actually make an attack with the shotgun. I'm gonna run away a little bit. Gary missed. Ian was hit for 6 points. Go on, Ian. Ian's in there. All right, let's see. Blammo. Critical hit in 36, nearly blinding the mutant. Nearly blinding him. Did not blind him, though. He's running, though. Yo, holy shit, what is going on in there? There we go. Ian was killed, oh no. What if we just, like, run away and hide? Uh-oh. This could be going better, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I can't quite get him from here. Okay. How about from here? Yes, okay. We can get him in the eyes from here. Missed! This is, it's not looking great for us, I'm not gonna lie. That's a dead super mutant right there, though. That is not what I wanted to do. This could be going better. Out of ammo? Well, shit. .36 and blinding him. He's running off. That's great. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. We're in it still. We are still in it. Dead super mutant. We love that for us. I shall feast on your heart another day, he says. Not if I get your ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We just keep blasting them right in the face. Like that. Alright. We may have lost Ian, which is unfortunate. You know. That is unfortunate. Why not? Why can't I hit this man? This mutant? Why not? Why can I not? Damn. Is he gonna get away from us? I guess he might. Alright. I mean, if he wants to just run off, I guess, maybe we let him. We leveled for that. I was willing to just talk. We could have just talked. It didn't have to go down like this. Do a roundhouse kick. You can in this. I've seen it. He's got a fucking, like, flamethrower. Holy shit. We can't carry it. It's too heavy. Well, Ian died, and that's unfortunate. The remains of Ian. Oh, Ian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ian. I will never forget you. But also give me your ammo. You see a leather jacket. I think that's what I'm wearing already. I think I am wearing a leather jacket already. Yeah. Oh, so sorry, Ian. Sucks. Unfortunate. But I assume this is the water pump. Ayo. Give me all that you'll let me, I guess. Alright. I assume this is the water pump, right? A piece of machinery. The water pump isn't working. Repair the water pump. You fail to repair the water pump, it might need a new fuse. You see Dean's Electronics. Study book on the field of electronics. A note on the cover says that it is for the budding young electrician in everyone. You did give me all those books. Let's see. Do I need to, like, equip them, I wonder? Let's see. You're having difficulties making these parts work. Alright, let's try reading the books. If you're wondering, you have to right-click and then hold left-click, and then while holding left-click, drag down to the use. If you're wondering how this works, there we go. All right. There we go. The massive pump struggles to life after you successfully install the missing parts. You gain 1,000 experience points for fixing the pump. We did it. We fixed the pump. We did it.
Well done!
Thank you, Tom. I'm gonna say I feel like I deserve that, actually. I think I deserve a well done for that. I'm not gonna lie. That was... Just trying to get this shit working is no easy task. Plus that fight with all those super mutants, holy shit. Let's see, a flamer. Can I would like to take the flamer if I can. Maximum weight capacity, okay. I'd like to... Alright. Ah, that's unload to take... I see. I see. I see. I see. How much does it weigh? Can you let me know how much it weighs, game? So I know, like, what I should remove here. Alright, screw it. Are we doing it? We lost Ian, which sucks. But, like... You know, what are you gonna do, right? We were fighting a bajillion super mutants. What was I gonna do? Give him a better weapon? Come on, don't be silly. Ian knew what he was signing up for, okay? I mean, literally he didn't, but but shush, okay? Ian knew what he was getting into. He should have known I would, you know, not give him a weapon to use and then allow him to be murdered by super mutants. Thank you for repairing the water pump, and I hope all is well with your people when you return with what you have found. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. Okay, so about the chip. We get our water from the place under the watershed. It might have something to do with that. Okay, I guess I gotta look around there a little more. Figure this out. Or maybe I talk to the dude now, I don't know. I hate the last chip. I would love some chips. Holy shit, I'm like so hungry. Oh, I'm fucking here again. I keep going up this ladder, and it's a trap. Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Like, he said what's his nuts had the chip, right? Because the pump didn't work. And I just got the pump working. So... we got the pump working, so... Alright, I'm gonna... I think, again, the easiest way is just to go out here so I can, like, essentially fast travel to that location, right? Probably just gonna be the easiest way to do it. I'm gonna be so proud of myself if I actually manage to find this chip, even with all this dicking around I've been doing. Go away, you're not wanted here. Need to get in there. Is there any way you can help me? Told you to leave. Your kind is not wanted here. Right. Walking in anyway. You gonna stop me? Can't see shit, it's so dark. And it's probably not gonna let me wait here. Yeah, not allowed. Okay. Alright. So where's this dude I need to talk to? Like, ooh. This him back here? Set the leader of Necropolis. There we go. Cannot get there. Why? Ah, okay. We're making our way. Okay, we're doing it.
There'd better be a killer reason for staying in my shadow. Does next on the menu ring a bell for you, Normie?
See, oh, killer it is, no doubt. Obviously, I found the head, man. Whoa, what happened to your face? Wow, you're pretty smart for a ghoul.
Simple time. I'm set. I'm in charge. Get it?
Okay. According to my info, you're just a second-rate minion. Got it, or anything else I should know? Anything else I should know?
More questions?
Guess not. What can I do for you?
At the watershed need dirt naps. Makes my shadow grow. You slice 'em and rewards run to you. Info 2.
Done.
Excellent. Teach those mutants the last lesson, then amble back. If I say to my ghouls to hold off you, the muties might hear and know. So I tell you what, it's favorite time. I keep shut. Got it?
Got it.
Still in my shadow? Why do normie tongues waggle and take the movement from their bones? Clear time. Walk now.
Water chip.
Provides what is needed.
Give it to me.
Provides what is needed.
Okay. He's got stuff to barter. Couple knives. I'll keep one myself. Let's see. Then we can just fill in the rest with a few caps, I suppose. But, yeah, I guess. So which is this? 44 Magnum ammo. I don't have one, but I would like one. See, he doesn't have so let's just fill in the rest with some caps. That does clear up a little bit. And gets us a few, so what's he gonna need? 15 caps? There we go. Cool. Alright, there's a couple more super mutants that I didn't quite finish off, so I guess I have to go finish them off. And then I guess also just look around there, because maybe the water chip is there? Maybe I just didn't notice. Let's see. There's Terry. Let me see. Sneak. Alright, I'm doing a sneak right now. Look at me go. I'm being sneaky. We do a little sneak. Give him a happy ending? Perhaps. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, here he comes. Right in the eyes. Shit. Alright, let's just go for a body shot. Alright, Terry was killed. He probably has nothing on him. Alright, let's take a look around to make sure nobody else is, Okay, we don't have to be sneaking anymore. I just wanted to try sneaking up on Terry there. I mean, Terry was right, it wasn't worth it. But also, unfortunately, I apparently did need to kill him. We're not in combat anymore, are we? Come on. Alright, I guess we look around real quick, make sure there's no... Where's this, you know... Let's see. You see a water pump, okay. Boxes. Water tank. Metal barrels. Large tank that holds liquids. In this case, you believe that it is designed to store water. Water tank. Metal barrels. Okay. So, where is the chip, then? What do you want? I'm here to let you out. Great, do it. There you go. Please let me go. I did. You're free. Be free. Born free. As free as the wind blows. Okay, where is the chip then? Is it... Does this count as I have killed all the super mutants? Does this count? You said kill the super mutants by the watershed. Which I have done. I need it in there anyway. Okay, where is the water pump then? Or not the pump, the chip. Also, who's this guy? Maybe I should have a little chat. We have no time to talk. We are leaving. This place is dangerous for us. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay. Let's go talk to Dude, I guess. We go talk to Dude again. Be like, I think we killed all the super mutants. Well, F me, trash gotta go out, and it's 7 Fahrenheit out. That's no fun. Did I just close the door? I did. Okay. Door was already open. Come on. Come on. Get a move on. Got shit to do.
Well done. You've earned my sight, Walker. Follow Garrett for your reward. Now, I'm busy.
Okay, thanks. We're following Garrett now for the reward. Where's the chip? Garrett, can you move a little faster? Garrett, what are you doing? Where are we going? Like here? In the fridge? In the locked fridge, or what? Did you hand me a thing? Ah, flare, some Coke bottles, $50. That's it? That's it? Go away, leave now. My brother in Christ.
Now is bad. Walk.
I deserve some information.
Fast. What?
You wouldn't do the mutants yourself. I ask myself why. Answer: someone has you scared. Why? Why do you need me to kill the mutants? Why not use your ghouls? How the hell can you call this crap a reward? That's what I want to say.
Why send a ghoul for a child's work? Leave me.
Alright, I got the pump working. So, pump working. Where chip? Nope. No, I wanted to go down that. This game. This game. Come on, buddy. Get a move on. I feel like if you really mainline to this, you could probably get that chip in, like, what, a week? If you really know what you were doing. Get our water from the place under the watershed. It might have something to do with that. Never heard of super mutants, really? Don't know anything about ghouls.
How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all of the fans left.
Aha. Okay. A little confused. Slightly confused. Set is an incompetent fool who will get us killed. Quite possibly, but... All right. So all I can think of is that it's got to be here in the watershed still, right? Someplace, and I'm not seeing it. It's midnight, so it's like so dark right now. All right. If I were a water chip, where would I be? Junk. If I were a water chip, where would I be? Didn't I, like, release you? Do you, like, not want to be released? Never heard of it. Don't know anything about that. Doesn't know what water is. Where is this chip, then? It's like an old coffee table, low to the ground for those really short mutants. Probably empty. What am I not seeing? What am I, like, missing here? What part of this is, like, not making sense? Like, I don't see something that even the water chip would be hooked up to, because it's like a computer part, right? You don't just, like, slap it into this, right? Water pump is fixed now and working fine. You see a dead Gary. Snow has officially stopped. Now it's just still and cold. Alright, it's at least getting light out now. So maybe I can, like, see what's going on here a little better. How is it, like, so... It's... Oh, God. Alright. Enough water to go around for everyone. Set makes sure of that. The mutants gotta run out of this town. That was me, I did that. Hi. What's up? Old mattress. Bookcase. Don't mess with my stuff! Shit. Look, I was just looking! Didn't have to be that way. You intended to hit something else. These ghouls are just taking their time. Ow. 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 Ghouls taking their time. Ow. My God. The ghoul is blinded. The ghoul is running away. The ghoul should have thought of that before the ghoul attacked me. Oh, you gonna teach me a lesson there, buddy? You're the one that's gonna do it. You're the one that's gonna teach me a lesson. No. Oh boy. It's so cool when, like, all of the ghouls on this screen have to make their incredibly slow movement, right, before we get to take another turn. So cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. The just absolute molasses. Just now take your time. It's cool. Don't rush on my account. How is this ghoul alive? Oops. Not what I meant to hit. Meant to hit turn. Take your time, guys. It's cool. Take your time. No rush. Just waddle on around. It's cool. Totally cool. It's like when you're playing D&D.
I've just been reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Haha. But it's like you ever play like tabletop D&D and all the other players are just not paying attention. And so it comes around to their turn and they're like, "Oh, huh, what? Wait, what's going on? Huh? What? What happened? What am I doing? Oh, hold on. Well, let me see. Sorry, I was on my phone. I was getting a slice of pizza. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's a fight? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check my spells. You just want to take your turn. You just want to take your turn. My god. I want it to be known if we end up, like, dying here. Right. Okay. If you weren't paying attention, your character wasn't either, yeah. Group's only problem is that your mage takes 27 years to cast a spell because he has a protractor and shit. You see, that's why you need, like, those little, like, things that you can just plop down and go, okay, this is what a 20-foot radius is, right? And you just plop it right down on them. If you're using a map, anyway. How you doing, King? He didn't even have anything in the bookcase. This motherfucker threw the life away of everyone in this town for me looking at his empty bookcase. I am furious right now. Laughing at me from beyond the grave, yeah. For, like, wasting my time and everyone's lives. All I did was look at his bookcase. And he was like, you motherfucker, don't touch my stuff. He has no stuff. There was no stuff in the bookcase. Motherfucker just threw everyone's lives away. I'm livid. I'm furious. Alright, I'm gonna, like, I think walk out of the town and, like, walk around on the big map for, like, a couple hours so we can have some light, I guess. And then maybe I can figure out what the fuck is going on right now. I love, like, the scope that this game was going for, right? Like, but holy shit, like, it's so clunky. Like, it's... Oof. Like, I know that's just how, you know, CRPGs were at the time. But my god. My god. My god. Nope. Really? This is what we're doing? Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Oh my god. This is insane. My god. My fucking god. How far back did I save? I feel like it's gonna be faster. At this point. To just load my goddamn game.
Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an A? Because he had a vowel movement.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Come on. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Where's this fucking chip? Keep your city streets clean. Oh, we're like way back here. Like before we even like finished this little quest. Which is fine because it did nothing anyway. Alright. So if I were the water chip, where would I be? So I'm still not getting it, I guess. I still don't quite understand. Alright. 1 frickin' second. Water chip. Fallout 1. The necropolis. Use the manhole to enter the sewers and proceed north through the sewers to the watershed area. If the Vault Dweller takes this route, they will come across a group of friendly ghoul refugees, and they can get information on the super mutants from their leader. After this, keep heading north through the sewers and climb up the ladder at the end. Find a building to the north with some super mutants and an imprisoned ghoul. In order to navigate the area without combat, either convince the super mutant leader Harry with a high speech skill, sneak past or confuse him by having an extremely low intelligence. Violence is an option, but if one fails to achieve a peaceful solution, Harry will either attack or send the player character to the Mariposa military base. After dealing with the super mutants, free the ghoul prisoner. If he lives, he will identify the entrance to Vault 12 in the adjacent cell. However, the entrance can be opened without speaking to him. Ghoul sentries inhabit the vault area and are hostile during nighttime. I talked with that guy. Look, we don't need to be in combat anymore. Thank you. Like, I talked to this guy. Come on. Open the door, please. What do you want? What did you expect? I stole some water. Hey, I was thirsty. It wasn't like I hurt somebody. Took more than your rightful share. Ah, that's nothing. I'll let you out. Great, do it. I did. Oh, it's locked. I see. Yes, we're gonna do this. Lockpick. Not able to pick the lock. You unlock the door. Okay, there we go. Thanks for letting me out. Where does the water come from? They pump it up from the wells below. There's a manhole in the cell next door that leads to the old vault. This is the source of the water. If it wasn't for those ones below, we would be better off. What do you mean? It's difficult to make the old tech work properly sometimes. The glowing ones lash out whenever we go down there. Us ghouls just leave them alone. And the big mutants don't seem to care one bit. Okay. So, next door, huh? Like, to what are you referring? You referring to like here? Like where's this entrance? This like isometric view with like how shit will be like completely obscured from view was certainly a choice. Especially something very important like, oh, you know. Oh, there it is. You know, something incredibly important like, you know, the entrance to like the vault that you need to get to, you know, play the game. Beat the game. My god. Gonna call it a night, Grumpy? Alright, yeah, I'm going to do the same, actually, I think. Aw, thank you, Lexi. Alright. Well, Lexi, you're such a good girl, Lexi. You're such a good girl, such a sweet bun. I just want to cover you in all of the kisses and give you all of the cuddles. Missing my fave movie? Which one? I forget. What is playing? Aw, and Andy, you're a very good boy. You're such a good wolfie. Good puppy. Such a good boy. You deserve all of the hugs, all of the cuddles, all of the pets. Street Fighter? Oh, that is a fun movie. That is a fun movie. But yeah. So yeah, I'll call it here for now. We're making progress, I think. We may have lost Ian, but we are making progress. So, all right. We'll call it there for now, though, I think. Exit game, yeah. We'll probably be back. Well, we will be back tomorrow. We might play more Fallout. We might look at some other stuff. I do want to look at the demo for Forbidden Solitaire, for example. Thank you, Lexi. You do the same. Yeah, let's find someone to raid out to here, though. Let's see. Who's streaming? Why don't we raid Kochi? Or actually, we could raid Chai. Nah, let's raid. We'll raid Kochi. We'll raid Kochi. Kochi's a good bun. We like Kochi. So, alright. But thanks for spending the evening with me, everybody. I'm having a good time with this, even though it's a little, you know, dated. A little frustrating and all that. But, I'm having a good time with it. We're figuring it out. We're doing it. So, but alright. I will, I'll send y'all over to Kochi now. We'll be back tomorrow. I guess if you're here and new, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as VR chat, dancing, games, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, history, that kind of stuff. I'm actually planning on finally doing a proper why ninja weren't real one. So, but yeah, probably also be looking into doing a community night again, since it's been a very long time. So, but yeah, We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, but I cannot direct you to that due to the nature of that content. But hey, if that interests you, I'm sure you can find it. But, all right. The raid's about to go through here. We got like 3 seconds, so thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all soon. You're all a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. All right, see you later.